Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go ahead and go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversation, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, any of the things I just mentioned do not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's do something! And let's get the music going, too. And hello to Rob, Brandon, and Casper lurking and waiting for me. I do greatly appreciate it. So like the stream title says, there's 429 nodes on the map. I'm gonna collect them all today. Or die trying. Or try dying. But first, we're gonna get the last 18 Mercer Spheres, because that's all we got left. I'm on your big telly. I'm on the... Look, Ma, I'm on the TV. Woohoo! I'm a big kid now. I'm on the TV. But yeah, there's 18 Mercer Spheres left. I have collected all but 18. So we're going to go get the 18 because it's 18. Might as well just go get them and be done with it. Be done with it. You did notice I was doing a little cleanup at the original base. Been at work all day, not long, just got back. Stupid company and their policies making us work bank holidays. The hell bank holiday is it? Oh, it's Good Friday. That's a bank holiday? Well, I don't think that qualifies as a bank holiday here in the States. I don't freaking know. Every place I've ever worked is basically like, holidays? Yeah, you still get to work. I have been doing a little bit of shanking in the background. A little bit of thinking. A little bit of contemplating. Because, like I said yesterday, and I went in a whole rant about this at the beginning of stream yesterday, and I kind of think like the beginning of my streams, I'm gonna do my rants. I'm gonna use that time to kind of do the future of idiots prediction that will never come true because I'm lazy as shit. Hey, hi Fairzy, nice to see you again. The famous 300 sub. Yeah, Fairzy was not the 300 sub. Fairzy was like, again, assuming genders, I apologize. So if you're not a male, then I apologize. But I think Fairzy was like 240, 260, somewhere around there. They've been here for a bit. testing your British. I ain't British. I know I'm not British. I am a revolutionary colonist. We're going to swing by the Mega Factory for a second. Check, see how things are going over there. Make sure things are running. Is British or just special? Yeah? Watch what you say online. Heather, hello! I made a walk-in shout-out for you whenever you visit. Yeah, the problem with that is I don't get notifications when you stream, Heather, so unfortunately I don't get to visit very often. Eh, I fell! No, I don't want to fall. I don't want to get wet. That's not that kind of wet. Yeah, so I've been having problems with aluminum this entire time in this factory, and I mean, I've done basically everything, and it's just not working. Last night was a complete failure. You streamed last night? What? You gotta send me messages, Heather. You know I don't get notifications. I would have been there. I would have come and seen you. I would have come and, like, harassed you. I would have jumped in a voice call with you. And we could have, like, done stupid stuff. One of these days, you and I need to get together and do something. Oh, Heather. Oh, Heather. Heather. You need to pop over to YouTube real quick and look at my channel. My shite was being dumb. Yep. My head's being dumb right now. Because I'm back to here on motors. I got from here forwards. But I've been having problems with aluminum, and it just, either I'm not getting enough water, I'm not getting enough aluminum solution. It's just, and I've got my math situated right. I've got my pipes situated right. Just shit doesn't want to work, so I literally just turned off some of my fused modular frames. I don't really need, 30 bins of fused modular frames. I do on motors. So that allows me to shift the aluminum to make the radio control units and the iodine filters, which those I need. Crass, I was trying to collab with somebody to help them knitting. Yeah, you ain't teaching me not knitting. My hands do not work for that shit. My mother tried to teach me knitting and crochet and all that crap, and my hands do not function properly for that. But yeah, I turned off my fused modular frames, so right now it gives me enough aluminum to actually make the iodine filters. Yeah, running 95% on iodine filters, so yeah, that's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Running 100 on that one. That one still being a little bit of butt, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But I was talking a little earlier about things I would like to do for the channel, and I know yesterday I was talking a lot about doing chat kind of weird. And the more I think about it, I like that idea, but I also realize I'm an old school real-time strategy player. Like that was my jam back in the day. That was kind of what got me into gaming, PC gaming. I mean, honestly, I played the original Doom when it first came out, and that was like, but one thing that all real-time strategies have in common is they have an interface. And it's normally like either on the right side of the screen or it's on the bottom of the screen. And I thought maybe I could take that idea and incorporate it into something for the chat or something for the stream. You gonna do a proper 1.2 playthrough? Yes, sir. I think I'm gonna do a max elevator playthrough where I utilize every single resource on the map again and use that to make all of the space elevator parts I can per minute. And we'll just dump them down the sink. And then I think I want to do a hard mode. And when I say hard mode, I mean really, really, really hard mode. Like turn everything up to brutal. It just plays nightmare mode. Yay! Yep, that's what I mean. Can you turn the elevator up to 100 or is it 25 the max? Oh, but not just that. Not just the elevator costs and the impure nodes. Also the power consumption. I gotta turn that up. The recipe cost, gotta turn that up. If I can do whatever I can do to make the game harder, that will be nightmare mode. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. Okay, let me get my map pulled up. Let me get my map. And I know right now we're not going to get a whole crap ton of views because if you're not aware, a slightly larger content creator is currently streaming. A slightly larger Satisfactory content creator is currently streaming. So I know I'm not going to get nearly as much of my the new traffic for the time being. Let's switch over to the jetpack. But that's fine. I stream later than he does, so I'll get him when he's done. Death from above! We're all gonna die. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about, Brendan. Aw, I appreciate that. Holy freaking paleberries. Holy shit! That's a lot of freaking paleberries. Yeah, welcome in, Vogue. And Johnny, I did see you come in, so hello, Johnny. The moderator man himself is here. And I got Pyro helping me out with trying to teach me how to use streamer.bot, so hopefully I can get that maybe going this weekend. And we can start doing some of the upgrades. I'm very indecisive about what all I want to do, but I don't want to do like a major change to the channel. I'd rather, like just eke it in, nice and slow. you know, start with just the tip, and before I just like ram it in there. Oh shit! I'm talking about something else. Oops. Oopsie. Where is this guy? Ah, there it is. Would you do a small group of subs playthrough, like 3 to 4 people come join you and make a playthrough together? I would love to do a community server where like anyone who's a subscriber can join this thing, and maybe I would come in like once a week, where I do my normal playthrough 5-6 days of the week, and then once a week I come in and check on the community server. I would love to do that. I think that would be an amazing idea. Okay, so I got 2 of the 18. We're down to... Oh, shit. We got that meme word coming. Not doing it. Okay, so there's one directly to the east. Got 16 more to go. Best viewers? Screw your best viewers. And welcome in, Drac. Yeah, like I said, I would love to do a community server. My biggest problem is I have no idea where to start with that. And I'll be completely and totally honest. Right now, I have so much shit on my plate. Trying to think of, like... I don't even know if I'd really call it a rebrand or just an upgrade to the stream. I went over this a lot last stream. I want to make this stream as best as I can for you guys. I want it to be just a little bit more than just, you know, oh, here's the gameplay and here's my voice over the top. I have a feeling this is not going to work. Oh, I got up there. Where are you going? My little friends can run faster than you can. But yeah, like I said, I just want to try to make this the best I possibly can for you guys. Yeah, and that was one of the things I was worried about, and it's like I don't want to do just I don't want, like, oh, you have to be a Patreon member or a YouTube member, which I can't even do right now, or a Twitch subscriber in order to have access to the server, because I don't want to charge people to come potentially play with me. It just, A, I'm not nearly a big enough content creator for that, and B, that just seems icky. It's icky. I mean, me even saying the word icky is kind of cringeworthy. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Honestly, to a point, I have a feeling you got a lot of my community. You guys love to watch my pain and suffering, so it would be kind of a, you guys set something up and then break it just for me to come in and try to fix it. I have absolutely no idea, Rob. I've never done multiplayer in this game. But I just know that, like, money's tight for everyone right now. So I don't want to charge just to come potentially play with me. I would rather do something free, but at the same time, I do completely agree that there's always going to be a chance of bad actors. There's going to be that douchebag that decides he wants to come in and just break shit and make it not fun for other people. Okay, I guess this isn't a cave. I gotta figure out where the entrance is. Basically right over there. And if that decided to become a thing, I would be looking for some volunteer moderators for it. Because obviously I'm not going to have the time to be on it all the time. So I'd need a couple people I trust to have the game to help make sure shit stays flowing. You can only have 4 at a time? That's kind of crap. I don't want to charge people to play with me. There's a warning label for me for some reason. No, I don't think... Oh. Oh no, I charge for that. I know you want to be Casper. There's a multiplayer non-dedicated, then it's 10 to 127 on the proper server, paid hosted. Oh yeah, if I was going to do it, it would either be a paid hosted or it'd be a legit dedicated server. But right now I have to... Run! There was parts of me that I don't want to give up right now. No, stay away from me. I don't know where it went. Now I'm even more frightened. Yep, there's a clip for you guys. Ah! Ah. Freedom. It's dead. It is Friday. It is Friday. The spider cannot touch my booty. It's my booty. It cannot touch it. Because I got 4. I've picked up 4 now. I've got 4 left in the red forest. I think my easiest way is going to be over to that power tower and take the line up. I just realized I know what this spot right here is. Give me my gun. Where are you? I was looking into hosting for my home server, but with my limited internet, it would be tight. Yeah, I've got a gigabit up and down, so. But my problem is I've been having some issues opening up the ports for servers, so. And honestly, if it isn't addressed here before too long by my internet company, I will be, I won't be changing internet providers, but I will be, I'm not paying for a static IP to host servers if I can't host servers. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm hosting Minecraft server. I was looking at doing a Satisfactory one as well. Yeah, this was supposed to go to a dedicated server, and I probably will still set it up to a dedicated server. I'm just lazy. And right now, Docker and I are not getting along. Again, I'm killing these guys real quick, and I'll... Yeah, that one's dead. Yoink! Satisfactory does not perform well with Docker, from what I've researched. I don't know. That's what Vibe, who hosts a couple servers, was telling me to do. Ah, but there's two of them. Run! Bacon! Save me, Bacon! I don't like being up here. This is not my favorite place to be. Not a fan. Zero stars. Okay. Well, it says there's one this way. I think it's in cave. Yeah, let me check my map. No, it's not that one. Where the hell am I? Huh. Guess it is in the uranium cave. All right. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda, obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Please. You can watch me panic as more spiders try to eat me. Hello, Kevin. And the red forest is very stimulating. Yeah, that's what we are putting it. I was going to go with terrifying. I mean, you say potato, I say potato. I just love the fact I don't really have to aim anymore. Yeah, I burned through ammo like it's got no tomorrow, but I also make a crap ton of this. I only have one hand right now. My other hand is busy. No, not doing that, you weirdos. The larger the spooter, the higher they jump. Makes me want to curl up and ball hide. Yeah, that's actually true. The green spooters definitely do jump higher than the non-greens. And the baby spiders can't jump at all, so... Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. We all bounce now. Down here, we all bounce. And y'all bounce too! I know. Horrible reference. Yeah. Speaking of bounce. Jenna! Okay, so that's another one. That one's checked off the list. I gotta go to the uranium cave, even though I was actually just over there yesterday. Nope, I don't know what wants me, but it can't have me. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. They just want to say hi. I don't think Casper's that dumb. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty freaking good. Got me some ideas for some upgrades for the stream. I'm just trying to more concrete the ideas. Yeah, but is Freaky Friday any worse than Spicy Saturday? And every day has become kind of freaky. Let me check something real quick. Currently, I have... Okay. Yeah, it's basically right below me. I really don't think the merchant share's in there, though. Give me just a second. Because if I go to the map, it says that one's 354 meters up. I don't think that's in the Spooter Cave. Yeah, we're gonna go with that's not in the, not Spooter Cave, Uranium Cave. Spooters can get under blankets and they make a blanket up for you. Wow, you guys are really trying to mess with Casper. of it. How goes the grind? I'm getting the last of the Mercer Spheres. This one's got me a little confused. Because it says it's like right here. If I go to my map, I have one in this area, but it says it's 354 meters up. Kind of seems like it's on top of whatever the hell that is, but there's nothing here to be on top of. So unless this is another one of those instances where it's lying about its height. Because it says there's a Mercer Sphere, like, right around here. Is that supposed to be down in the uranium cave? That. Oh shit, is that on top of that freaking plant? Because it is going up as I go up. The weather's finally starting to clear up a little bit for you, Jenna. That's good. Yeah, that bar is definitely going up as I go up, so it's got to be on top of that one. The fuck, stupid place to put one. Casper doesn't have arachnophobia. She just doesn't like the spooters in this game. Okay. Got that one. I got one more basically due north of my position. Good place to get my fuel back. Just land on top of a plant. That must be nice. And I kill these two before I run out of fuel. Doesn't seem likely. Oh, shit. Found it! I don't want to consume. Why was it still saying that after I picked it up? Okay, so that's that one. I got one basically due west of me. Spider-Man, there is my home. Spider-Man, I ain't got no home. Killed it! So I'm still heading west. Yeah, I don't know if they have devil birds over there, Casper. Spider-Man home is where they live. You gotta leave it like really, really ambiguous. So it's like they. Oh, the problem is, you know, there's somebody out there like, that's being racist. You mean them. No, I don't. I mean spiders. And the birds and mosquitoes are quite annoying. Yep, that's what happens when you're too close to water. There's a comic with Spider-Man, an alternate universe where the spiders form a man. There's also a canonical man spider. Just like how there's a man bat from the Batman universe. If there's a whole crap ton of mosquitoes that close to the water, that tells me that the lake is not properly stocked. Don't worry, spiders have 8 legs. They only give really warm hugs and long kisses. You guys are all a little much today. Okay, so I got one basically due north of me. And if it's in Crater Lake, it's just like out here. Ah! Lead-filled bacon. It puts the lead in the bacon or it gets the hose again. Skelly, brother! What's going on, my brother? Sorry for being really, really loud there. It's the Skeleton Man himself. What the fuck is going on, brother? Skelly's the only person over on Twitch that doesn't have a badge. Okay, so I think I got that one. So I got a couple left in the Titan Forest. And that's a long walk, so we're not gonna walk. We also have gray geese here. Cobra chickens. Mosquitoes would be the death of me. I get eaten alive every summer, fall. Yeah, and then there's me that the mosquitoes hate. And everybody hates me for it. Just working on some stuff? Yeah, I got some stuff I want to talk to you about later. You gonna be around tonight? About 7 o'clock your time. So like mentally trying to do the time zone conversion. And Skelly's time zone is really easy for me because he's literally just an hour behind me. And it's a little bit of storage. It's a little bit of storage. Just a little bit. I'm not compensating for anything, I swear. No! I was tempted to put a second layer on it. I only did it on motors. That's my baby storage facility. You'll hate to see it when I actually decide to make a big storage facility one day. Okay, so I'm in the Titan Forest. Got that one. Basically, keep going straight and I should encounter one. I'm not answering that question on stream, Jenna. You gotta work tonight, Skelly? That's fine, that's fine. I gotta earn those dislikes. I mean, if people are gonna give them to me anyways, I might as well earn them, right? Well, Kevin, one thing you have to realize is I need at least, at a low estimate, 80,000 motors to make my power plant. Storage wise, so are we talking like big butts? That's storage, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm not that far from that. Ah. I don't know. I don't think. You've been here for how long? You haven't figured out? I don't think. Oh yeah, if nobody saw it, Robin put a good picture of my Idgits mascot on Discord. Yeah, yep. They just come flying out. You have a mask? A what? Oh, I have a mask. I have a costume. Yep, I see you. I see you, big boy. Don't worry, big boy. I got some presents for you. See, told you I had some presents. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, no, I don't want to go that way. You guys stay over there, and I'll stay over here. We'll be long. This will be a long distance relationship. You know, you stay over there, I stay over here, and we don't ever interact. So I go basically. A lot of this will be a lot of movement between the mercenaries because they're kind of few and far in between now. But no, Skelly, one of the things I was thinking about is I really love like old school RTS games. That was kind of how I got started with a lot of my gaming. It's a damn hive mind is smoking. So I'm kind of thinking like doing like some kind of interface on the bottom of my stream. But I might have to do like the bottom and the side or the top and the side because I'm gonna have to shrink the gameplay. I might have some interesting stuff coming in the near future. And then I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to populate all of it with. Yeah, I think there's a mercer sphere right there. Yeah, my thing is I don't want to. I want to do like a upgrade to the brand and the stream and all that stuff, but I don't want to do like a huge all at once. But at the same time, that might be what I have to do. I got so many ideas. And for anyone wondering who I'm talking to, I am live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So if I'm talking to somebody and you don't see it in chat, it's probably because it's on the other platform. I am working on getting chat so that you guys can see each side. I'm working on it. And I am talking to our favorite skeleton VTuber buddy, Skelly. Casper just dropped a link for it. You want to drop it over there on Twitch unless it dropped when he came in? I don't think it did. I might not have that set up. And I'm not going to because, you know, I may very well not be on Streamlabs. I might not have it set up. I might be moving away from Streamlabs here soon. But yeah, if you guys think I'm funny and stuff, go check him out. He's a freaking riot. He's a slightly larger content creator than me, man. OBS. Oh no, I use OBS. I'm not talking about Streamlabs, the program. I'm talking about Streamlabs, the web interface. No, I use OBS. When I was looking into it, it's like OBS is really technical and Streamlabs is really easy. It's like, yep, give me the technical side. If I wanted to use Apple products, I'd use Apple products, but I don't. And that's not a dig on anybody who uses Apple products. It's just I find shit! There's so many of them. Why is there so damn many of them? Those things are really big when you get close to them. I hit the swamp, 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 I hit the swamp. I hit the swamp, I hit the swamp, I hit the swamp, I hit the swamp. I was gonna say it's less dependent on CPU, OBS. Nah. I mean, that's not a problem at all. I got a really, really good CPU. Give me the sphere, let me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore, it's scary. What's it about? Don't pop into my streams? Okay, let me get somewhere that's a little bit safer and, you know, not everything wants to eat me. Ah. Oh, if anybody's gonna do any rocket jumps, it's gonna be me. You're not gonna help me do rocket jumps, jerk. Oh, are you talking about your little Cosmo? Did you do your Cosmo, Skelly? Yeah, I was talking to Casper about this. I know you do a lot of your own art. Did you do your VTube model, or did you have that done for you? I think you told me, and I, like normal, I promptly forgot. Because I have the mental retention of a 3-year-old. Squirrels. Squirrels. Speaking of which, cookies. We have cookies. I mean, that's not me saying I want a VTube model, but... Oh, yeah, I know about the cutting for the live 2D. Like I said, I've been watching way too much VTuber drama recently, so I'm way too familiar with that. Like, I was going into detail with Casper, showing her the difference between, like, you know, a couple $100 VTube model and a $10,000 VTube model. Gonna cash in all that back pay. I'll drop all my back pay onto my freaking VTube model.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Where's that one? Well, not all of it. No, you gotta take it, Lady Skelly out and do something. Uh-uh. You guys can all become friends. Now, generally, if I have the choice between a really technical program that's going to take me like a while to learn and a, oh, just plug this in and click the pretty colors, I'm going to go with the technical side. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Nope, I hear that. Do. Ah, no! No! Bacon! Save me, Bacon! Bacon, you're my only hope. The only problem is most of the good modelers and riggers are closed on commissions. And commissioning in general is some of them can be sketchy as F. I mean, I think a lot of it just comes down to once you get your name really out there for that or any type of artwork, you generally have a pretty healthy backlog of commissions, and some of that shit takes months to do. So sometimes people can be booked up on commissions for a year or two, and I know that always sucks because you want it now or relatively soon. And no offense to you, Skelly, because I love you and stuff, but you're not a million subscriber freaking VTuber, so a big artist working with you isn't going to have that much of an impact on them as far as their clientele or them getting their name out there or anything like that, versus working with somebody huge like, I don't know, Iron Mouse or whatever, one of those like multi-million sub streamers. Okay, let me check my map, see where I'm going to next. That should clear the swamp. I got that one. I don't think I got that one, though. And I know you guys can't see this one or that one that I'm talking about. But I'm not going to switch scenes. No, not at all, but it'd be nice to find somebody who's capable of completing some of the outrageous ideas. Yeah. As like, I know, A, I'm so damn cheap. Like, A, I don't have any money. And B, I am so anal when it comes to having stuff done for me that I'm probably just going to have to do whatever the hell I want to have done myself. Haha. Landing platform. I knew there was one up in a tree. I just can't remember where it was. And that's one of the reasons why I want to like ease into the rebrand and stuff, because I know it's going to take me a while to get it all done and figure out what the hell I want to have done and blah 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 blah. Right now I'm going to work on the more technical side of it because that's my wheelhouse. And I've got some great community members when it comes to the tech side of things. I mean, community members and just friends in general. Yeah, I told him about that one, Casper. That's why I did my own emotes. The first Fortnite commission didn't give them to me for over 3 months. And I said, screw it, I'll do it my own damn self. Yeah, that sounds about right. My problem is, like I told you, I haven't drawn anything in 30 freaking years. Yeah, as somebody who does commission-based stuff for design work, which again I will never go into on stream because I'm not gonna let you guys know where I live. Looks like I might be down to 2. They're in the Titan Forest. They're over here. Now that's nothing against you guys, just keeping personal life personal. Or it could literally just be somebody who doesn't know how to manage their damn time. Could be that there's nothing sketchy about it all, just there's a lot of people who are really, really shitty when it comes to time management. That's a really common problem. Not defending anybody or anything like that. I just realized, that kind of stuff happens. Yeah, communication is a big thing. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Jenna. Or we'll see you next stream, depending on how things go with your relaxing with your date. Well, technically not a date anymore. Yeah, anything can be a date. I talked to this guy about once a week, and yeah, okay, that's bullshit. Like, I understand, family stuff comes up, real world stuff comes up, blah 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 blah, but you gotta keep people freaking apprised of what's going on, especially when you quoted them a certain time frame and now it's weeks or later. I'm really hoping Jenna isn't calling me John. I'm normally the one that comes out with the how does belts look toe tight? Is that blueprint connected? A lot of this is blueprinted because I was very lazy, but I think a good chunk of that was just me. I'm just really anal when it comes to laying things out. Not gonna stay here. Bye bye. I am two with you. Huh? That. I wonder if it's right there. What did you say about your layout? I don't even remember now. I'm confused. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, about being anal. Yeah. Skelly, you've seen me build stuff enough times. You know how anal I can be. Why do you think I didn't do build streams on Arc? It had nothing to do with it. My inability to build is the fact I would spend hours just trying to get things absolutely perfect. And then I'd just get frustrated, so. Motherfucker, why are you in here? Why do you exist? I just want the efficiency. And I'm big on getting the efficiency correct, but I'm also part of the efficiency is building tight because I'm trying to be efficient on space. I think that's the last Mercer sphere in the game. I mean, most of my factories are just platforms. I don't really do a lot of design work. Mainly because, like I said, I'm really anal and I'm not all that creative when it comes to. I'm definitely not going to be an architect for houses and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the last Mercer sphere. Let me drop a save so I can get it loaded. Well, give me just a second. And then I'm probably gonna take a very quick break because I need to use the restroom. Meow, 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 meow. $298 out of 298. I am done with Mercer spheres. Can I hold it for you? I'll be back in just a second, guys. Oh, good. And I'm back. But like I said, yeah, that's all of the Mercer spheres. So I got all the sloops, all the spheres, and I mean, generally speaking, I have all the hard drives. So yay, it is time to start putting miners down everywhere. God damn it, Bean, go anywhere else Okay, fine. Turn that fat ass around. I'll just fill it full of lead. Sorry, Maya. Not even hear her, so. And Jenna's not here right now, so I can flick the bean all I want.
FICSIT does not pay you for cruelty.
You know, that's the first time she's ever referred to it as not just fix it. So the point of today's stream is literally to go around putting Mark III miners on every single node. Fully overclocked Mark III miners. Every single node in the game. I don't care if they have power as long as they have their 3 shards. This is exactly where you're messing around with your game. This is a good place to make a supercomputer factory. I made mine in the swamp, but... Now basically, if it's a resource node, it gets a fully overclocked miner Mark III. All of them. Every single one of them. Yeah, I did a supercomputer factory there last playthrough. Yeah, so that's already... Are you overclocked though? Yes, you are. And so I can just grab that. Ah, shit! I gotta clear these plugs. You can run, but you can't hide. My little friends run faster than you. I want a super chisel. Like, honestly, I kind of like the super computer factory I built this time better because all it was crude and Caterium. A lot less BS to move around. I hate limestone. It takes so long to get rid of. I don't care what direction they're currently pointing. I can adjust that later. This is just making sure I have all the stuff I need resource-wise to do this. That's the entire point of today, is make sure I actually have everything I need to go through and capture every single node in the game. That everything is covered in the materials there. Yep. That's the basic idea. Bear in mind, I don't need every single copper, iron, and limestone node. I'm going to capture them because I'll find something to do with the leftovers. What that will be, I don't freaking know. It'll be something. Ah, I knew there was another one over here. Ow. Porta miners on it. And I will be using radar towers as kind of a checklist. I know there's a copper node right here. Already have a miner on it, but it's not an overclocked Mark III, so upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Everybody gets an upgrade. I think if I can get this all done today, tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, which I'm kind of thinking of doing an earlier stream on the weekends. The evening streams on the weekends don't seem to do all that well. So I'm debating between either not streaming on the weekends at all or streaming earlier in the day. Time for a poll? That sounds like a good thing. All right, there we go. We got a poll up over on the YouTubes. I got some more straight south of me. Everything is covered in. Rob's vote is stream whenever the hell you want. He'll be here to watch. Yeah, my thought is like a lot of people, especially like I get a lot of European viewers, and my normal stream time works really well for them Monday through Friday because they're home from work or they're just like winding down for the day and they can watch before, you know, Betty Bye time. But on the weekends, a lot of people want to go do shit. And that's generally in the evening, so. I got another one over this way. I'll probably have to go get some more biofuel. Yep, it's got a plug on it, so. What's going on, wattage? Not a whole lot. Kind of have a nice chill stream after the excitement of yesterday. Okay, so now I basically go due north and I start hitting more. Shit, I got plugs. Get some of this crap out of my pocket. So my goal is to turn all of these black. Because if they're black, it means there's a miner on it. That's what I mean by using the radar towers as a checklist. Would have actually been faster just to slap one down and adjust it my own damn self. Do. So when they're really close like that, it's not that bad to just do that. I can already tell that's got a plug on it. I can see it. It's always nice to have the homing ammo. You know, a little less time you gotta spend aiming. We are all already figured out I can't aim to save my life. $325 by the end of the month? Should be pretty easy. Should be possible. I won't say easy. Felt? What are we rubbing? Why are we rubbing on felt? And what are we rubbing on felt? Might be the better question. Oh, yeah. Well, the worst thing is I used to be really good at FPS games. But I am also using a wireless keyboard and mouse now, so my input, I can feel the input delay. Or who are we rubbing on felt? Or who are we rubbing felt on? Around here with you weirdos, I never know. Okay, so grab that and go basically due west. We'll grab another one. Oh, it is Friday. But you gotta work, remember? Why isn't gonna be awake when he gets home from work? He works like nighttime. Yeah, I saw your coloring contest and had some ideas. I was like, no, I'm gonna be PG and not even deal with it. He's gonna bukkake your new logo. Oh shit, no. Well, actually, what I was going to do is I was going to make a stamp in GIMP, and I was going to color it in with said stamp. And I was going to do it in such a way that if you looked really, really carefully, you could tell what the shape of the stamp was. But if you didn't look really carefully, it would just look like I did a half-ass job coloring it in. Yes, it would have been. Yeah, I don't have to say it on stream. I don't have to use the words. I probably will use the words because it's not like I got to worry about getting demonetized. But when I don't have to, I'm not going to. And like I said earlier, if I'm going to get the dislikes anyways, I'm going to earn them damn things. Oh, so we're talking about that and Skelly's here. There is something the developers did not hide very well in this game. And I'm not that far from it, so. It's like playing a damn Disney game sometimes, I swear. The last slug that I will collect. Yep, there it is. Yeah, Coffee's saying you're not hiding things very well. Yeah, they're not hiding that very well. You can't tell I use photo mode way too often anymore. Now do bear in mind, I do have to take all of the resources out of these biomes and collect them all into slug on top. It's crazy. Yeah. It's a little excited for you, Skelly. It happens. A little leaky. There's a leak in the boat. Well, get that damn vegetable out of here. And place some more slugs upwards to make a stream. They get really excited. Just go over there and just start stacking slugs. God damn. There's a lot of shit over here. Got a limestone, another iron, and a copper. No! No touchy. My no square. So what would happen if I use my stuff to bend items, say the miner? The miner's not an item. But then I'd have to find something else to do. Purple would have been just like mine, but of that. See, the worst thing is I've been sitting here thinking about, like, I've said before, I have no problem with doing like cute stuff for the channel. I kind of want to like get a little animation of like a cute little like baby panda playing with the like button, and have that pop up every once in a while instead of the kind of sort of generic one I currently have. I'm happy with the one I have right now, but yeah, remember, Skelly's a skeleton. Skelly's just really excited to be here. That's because I keep giving him shit that he doesn't come around. I come to his streams, you know, the like once every 3 months that he streams. I noticed Nikki and Shadow were both streaming today. I about popped in, but you know, I don't really watch ARC content anymore, so. Are you gonna stop working overnights, Skelly? I know you. No, I'm not going into anything you told me in DMs. Yeah, we all met at the Man-Whore convention in Vegas. Don't you remember? That's how we know each other. God damn, you guys' memories are worse than mine. So you land later in DMs. Okay. Like, as long as you DM my personal account, I can check that while I'm streaming. Then you know full well whatever you tell me there stays there. And that goes to anyone and everyone. Bubble, 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 butt. I know it. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm just a squirrel, so I don't have any excuse. I'm just a squirrel. Just a squirrel. Just a squirrel. It's always funny that, like, almost every stream I have, I'll have like these 2 or 3 hours where Twitch chat is the really, really hopping one, and YouTube's like quiet. And then later on, it'll change over to YouTube being the really active one, and Twitch will calm down. And sometimes it's the other way around, but it never really fails. One chat's active and the other one's dead, and then that chat's dead and the other one's active. It's kind of funny. Was this seriously the one structure you can't go through the grid work on? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, yeah, you can't keep up with 2 hyperactive chats. I can't keep up with 1 hyperactive chat, Johnny. You're giving me way too much credit there. Okay. So that gives me the rest of the nodes up here. I'll have to put 1 down here to get. Yeah, no reason to be nice. I'm being a realist. The only drawback is a fully overclocked miner Mark III does consume a little bit of power. So anything that's already hooked up is going to consume that higher power. Maybe not. The drawback is, there's so goddamn many of these I've got to do. This is obviously going to take a while. The drawback is these don't tell you what level miner it's on them. So like mousing over it doesn't say, hey, there's a Mark 3 on it, or a Mark 1, or, that would be kind of nice. It'd be really nice if it showed you not just the miner level, but the current clock speed. Maybe you mouse over it and it shows what the actual output is. Like fully overclocked. Build a radar tower. It shows you the nodes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, but I mean, one step ahead of you. Yeah, I'm going to be building radar towers all over the map because I'm using them as a checklist. Welcome back, Val. Because I can go take the portable miners off the salt node that's back here. I'm going to use all the nodes for the power plant. Everything is for the power plant. It's a Skelly over on the YouTube. See, oh, I don't have it set up for him on Twitch because because when I originally set that up, he wasn't doing Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like a valid reason why I don't have it. Somebody will believe that shit. I believe everything sulfur related I've done so far has literally just been off those 3 portable miners. Pure node, baby. Alright, so I got a couple more down here, including that Caterium node up in the... Haha, I win. I win at killing you. And you, and you, and you, and I win at killing everything. Behold the power of auto-aiming bullets because I can't aim. Yeah, they do substantially less damage, but it kind of balances out. Oh. Ooh, Skelly sent me plans. Skelly sent me DMs. Good God, that is a very, very hectic schedule. I wish you all the luck on that. Yeah, that's a bit insane. My only comment on that is that sometimes you're going to be recording multiple hours of content for less than an hour worth of videos. So, especially when you get into building and stuff. Well, I get that. I'm just saying, you might be spending 12 hours recording one or two things, and I see right now, Sundays are my recording day, but I only record like 3 to 4 hours of content and cut it down at the most. Record in the middle of this. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like builds and stuff like that when you're, and this is not me being negative or anything, but I know a lot of times when you do builds and stuff, you're not keeping a lot of the footage of the build. We're not keeping a lot of the time. A lot of time lapses and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just thinking more along the lines of the idea of like a build that takes 3 or 4 hours and you end up cutting out 90% of it because, let's say 2 hours of it's literally you just cursing because somebody doesn't want to go where you want it to go. I got a little bit more to get here. Are you going to do any more art streams? I thought that was kind of cool. Currently it is 3 p.m. for me. Does that help? No. I said art with a T. Your drawing streams. I think that'd be cool to like do like once a month or so. Just like go over on Twitch and do an art stream, because I know that's something you really enjoy. UTC +2. Give me a second. I might be able to tell you. Just time and date. UTC -5. I just want to see you happy, Skelly. I want to see you enjoying what you're doing and not getting frustrated and pissed off all the time. That's the entire reason I got away from Ark, because that's all it was doing was frustrating and pissing me off. Yeah, even if you have to get away from Arc, which I am emphasizing the K on there for you. As long as you find something that makes you happy, that you can keep making content that you're happy with, one way or another, the views will come, the subscribers will come. I mean, hell, look at me. I'm a tiny creator, but I found my niche. I found a niche I enjoy playing that people seem to enjoy watching my take on, or watching me play, or whatever, that my personality fits in with. My personality didn't really fit in with Arc because I don't kiss enough ass. So you're Pacific time, Kaichel? Pyro, welcome in, bud. I can too make you, and I am your dad, your daddy. Daddy! Daddy! Now, I don't know why I didn't think you were in the States. I don't know, I'm kind of getting this, like, I think probably about 70 to 80% of my audience is European. So I just like default to thinking everybody's European now. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it sucks living that close to the fire station, but at the same time, if we ever need them, they're right there. Talk about response time. I mean, those fuckers should be able to be here with, like, dressed and over here in under 5 minutes. Because I can literally leave my house and get to the fire station in about a minute. Yeah, I figured that out when you said you were Pacific time zone. It's the time you stream. Most US are at work. Euros are getting off and around when you start. Yeah, I know. I do that intentionally. But I'm also not American. Canadian or Mexican? Because either one could easily be Pacific time zone. Canadian, yeah, another Canadian. There you go, Johnny. Got you another one. Our brothers to the frozen north. Pyro, you're Pacific Northwest, right? You haven't been alone for a while. I mean, just because freaking everywhere there's been other Canadians. And Jordan's a Canadian. He just doesn't come around very often. He's too busy with his own streaming. Ah, look at all those nodes. Sweet, sweet nodes. And you might, Amaya might as well be Canadian. You gotta admit, Amaya might as well be Canadian. Yeah, see, Skelly won't tell me where he is. He just tells me he's Central Time. He wants to be all shy from me. I probably drove not too far from him, and he's just too much of an ass to tell me. I know where he is. Ooh. Roughly. I'll tell you later. You don't have to, Skelly. You know full well I'm just giving you a hard time. I think it would be cool for, like, I have said this for the last year. Skelly, you and I seriously need to find something to collab on. He's mentioned it. Ooh. Yeah, he's not all that great about, like, keeping everything really close to the vest. He's trying. I know, we just got to find something that we both want to play. And now that you're going to have more free time, maybe we make that happen. I told Casper that yesterday that once I hit 500 subs, I'm going to be a lot more open to collabs and stuff with larger streamers. I just mentally I want to get myself monetized myself. That way I can look at it and say, I did that. It's not because of X or Y or Z. It's me. I did that. Half the time I have to have Skelly on mute because I'm working on video editing and kind of hard to video edit and listen to somebody else. I've got like 10,000 hours of watch time. Yeah, I've got 10,000 hours of watch time right now. Okay, currently I have 9,934. The watch time is never a problem. For streamers that can actually hold a audience, watch time is not that bad. And you know, I stream 6 days a week, so yeah. Honestly, the easiest way to get the watch time, to check off that watch time, is just stream a couple times a week, or stream once a week. No, it's the same scale. Like I need another 198 subscribers, but I am over 3 times the watch hours. And I'm definitely not doing this for monetization. I would like to be able to rate people. That's my whole goal. It has nothing to do with making money or anything like that. I just want to be able to rate people. I think it's such bullshit that you can't do that on YouTube until you hit the 500 subs. Yeah, and that's one of the things I always tell people when they start talking about their metrics and stuff. Your view count doesn't matter that much. It's the view duration and the unique viewers. Those are the only two I pay attention to. Because I've had videos that have like 1,000+ views on it, go and check unique viewers, and a lot of times it's like, it's not that many because it's a few people that keep coming back to rewatch it. I know anybody who doesn't do content is probably like, I don't want to. Why are we talking about this? Oh, Pyro gifted a tier 1 sub to Skelly. Thank you, Pyro. I do greatly appreciate it. And yeah, now Skelly's got a freaking Actually, you know what? No. Skelly needs a badge. Skelly does need a badge. Since I'm a mod in his streams, I gotta make sure that's balanced. It's not fair for me to be a mod in his streams and him not to be a mod in mine. Yeah, watch. Pay a lot of attention to your audience retention. See how many people were still there at the 1 minute mark versus the 5 minute mark versus the end. That'll really piss you off. It's fine, Pyro. I'm at 400 something subs, too lazy to check exact number with not even a third of the watch hours. Yeah, it's the difference between being a streamer and doing short form content or long form content, whatever the hell it's called. Not streaming. I think it's harder to get subs as a streamer than it is making like actual edited content. The drawback is if you primarily stream like I do, it's harder to get the algorithm to your videos. Some of you guys have literally been some of you guys watch my freaking sub count more than I do. You're gonna die, big old Dorito headed kitty. Made geometry dash videos. I don't know, that gets freaking views. Why are people likely with kids watching some random guy play a block game? I don't know. Geometry Dash has a really high freaking viewership. I don't have the reflexes to play the shit like that anymore. Can't believe how long it's taken me just to get the freaking Dune Desert. But I mean, I guess there's a lot of nodes in the Dune Desert. You could think idiots for the 80. Yeah. I'm not that old, Johnny. I mean, I might have mine set to that. Run an auto-clicker game for 24 hours and you'll get views. Yeah, as long as you don't deviate from your genre all too much. The hilarious thing is my history's been kind of weird because I actually started as a farm simulator content creator, and then I moved to streaming Arc, Ascended, and did a few other games. Streamed or Auction Not Included for a while. Was streaming Auction Not Included and Arc at the same time, and then started playing Satisfactory, and blown the hell up. I can't say I've got more subscribers from Satisfactory than I've gotten from anything else yet. But I'm damn close to it. I think I need like another 20 subs and I can claim that. Oh, yeah, I need to go get that node. Get my gun out. Started out as a Lethal Company. I can't do Lethal Company. I looked at the art style of it and it made me want to vomit. I can't do that art style. Don't forget Parkour Fall Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain games the art style annoys the crap out of me and I can't stare at it. Like I will never be able to do Minecraft. It's not a problem with Minecraft itself, just the art style and I do not get along. It's like I'm sure there's games out there that make certain people nauseous and the level of motion or whatever. I enjoyed playing Claire. I need to sit down and actually play through that and beat it without streaming it. Just take a couple days and just play the shit out of it. Yeah, there's some people. Skelly is a huge Borderlands fan. I liked the art style when it first came out, like Borderlands 1 and 2, but since then it's kind of stale to me. You're gonna die, piggy. I don't care where you run, you're gonna die. Ooh. Might want to grab some more ammo before I go get that SAM node. Honestly, like I said, the only two things I care about growing for is I want to be able to raid people because it's one of those things that it kind of feels like a lot of larger content creators kind of forget what it was, the struggle of being small. And the drawback is I always forget to raid people on Twitch. I mean, I can actually raid people on Twitch, and I always forget to do so. Where is the SAM cave? You can raid on YouTube after you have 500 subs. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't think this is the side that has the SAM in it. Got spooters! Screw you, cave spooter! Haha, you're dead. There's another one though. I can hear it. Wish you could choose as a content creator with a higher amount of subs who can and can't raid you. What do you mean? We made it harder to do that recently, I believe, as well as with hangers. They made it harder to do that too recently, I believe, as well with hangers on the YouTube dashboard. Changes. Oh yeah, rating on friggin' YouTube is a pain in the ass. think this is the sand cave. Yep. I'd say this is the sand cave. Hold still. Oh. Missed with that. Didn't miss that time. Similar to Twitch, how I can set a threshold for people to have a certain amount or allow certain people in general who can raid you. I don't know. I don't get rated enough to even think about stuff like that. But like, if I'm carrying 10 to 20 viewers, I would like to be able to raid those out to a smaller content creator, because it's very difficult to get the algorithm to look at you. Is that a spooter dumps a whole magazine into it, and then a second clip just to be careful, or just to be safe? And then you throw out some of the explosive rebar at it too. Be extra sure. It's like double tapping. Okay, so I kind of feel like this area here is probably the last I have in the Dune Desert. I don't know. That's my entire reason for wanting to raid people. Is I just think that if I'm carrying 10, 15 people at the end of a stream or whatnot, I want to be able to pass those on to somebody else. And yeah, that person may not be a great content creator. It may not be a good fit, but I'll leave it to the freaking viewers for that. You guys choose. But the problem is, as a small content creator, how do you get new subs if the algorithm won't push you? Oh, the problem with that is a lot of times the smaller content creators look like they've got 3 or 4 people watching, but they're not chatting. As you know as well as I do, you can have 20 people in your stream watching, and they're quiet as a mouse. So it's really hard to interact with chat if chat's not interacting with the creator. And worst case, if I raid over to somebody and they don't have a positive reaction to it, or they're not interacting with chat after that, I just know to never raid to them again. I gave them a chance. My videos are mostly views from Russia. Ew. I mean, it could be worse. And maybe that's where your personality's clicking. Like I said, my personality seems to click mostly with Europeans, which is really surprising. But like it was brought up, my streaming schedule doesn't really work for a lot of people on the West Coast. There was somebody that one-eyed tried to send my way, and when he did, there was somebody that one-eyed tried to send my way, and when he did, he got sent to the wrong person and got called every slur imaginable. Shit. Is that the art creator one-eyed, or the I'm assuming it's not the VTuber. I got a bunch of stupid crap I gotta get rid of. Alright, let's go get those last notes. Yeah, I don't get stuff like that. I mean, if you're gonna rate, if you're getting rated by anyone for any reason, just be thankful for it. Like, I remember my biggest raid ever was I got rated by Vino, Roz's buddy Vino, because he had gotten rated from Roz, and when he ended, it was very early into one of my old mega stream Mondays. So I had started like 6 a.m. and there really wasn't anybody else streaming at that time. So he's like, okay, well this is somebody nobody's ever heard of, but he's playing Ark. And it was like 100 people in that raid, but none of it translated to anything, and like no chatters, no nothing. It was just, I think it was a whole lot of people who were asleep or yeah, things I'm not going to talk about, because there's certain rumors about certain content creators that I try not to entertain. Welcome in, GL. Okay. I got a wave basically heading north from here. Switch over to my jetpack. It is 3:30. I've been going for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on your screen. You happen to see the panda in the upper left? Please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button over on the YouTube. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. We are live on both Twitch and YouTubes. Oh, what, my panda? I'm gonna be retiring it. I got some cooler ideas. Yeah, that plays every hour. It's just advanced scene switcher. Easy mode. I just got a timer set to literally once an hour to play a media source and have that pop up. I could throw one together for you, Skelly, if you'd like. It's really not hard. Did I just put a damn liner down on that? Send me your logo as like a PNG or something, and I can get that thrown together. It would just be a little MOV video. That's one of the things I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out a better way to send large files to people. Now that freaking Discord's all like, you can get like X number of megs you can send, and the other ones you gotta upgrade to Nitro. It's like, no, I'm not upgrading to Nitro. Screw you, you greedy bastards. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 303. I do greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, my bots do not like to tell me when people subscribe. But my mods do. My mods are awesome. Or if you could show me, either would be awesome. A new one or old one. I might be able. That's up to you. Whatever you want me to do it with. Yeah, I know. It's just part of my spiel. It's one of the reasons I'm checking out some other bots. Okay, maybe that'll work. I'd like to get, and it's purely for testing, is I'd like to get a few more subscribers today. And it's not because, you know, obviously I want more subscribers, but I've got some stuff running in the background I'm trying to test. Right now I'm working with some of the Stream Elements stuff. I'm not using it as a bot, I'm just using it as a backend, because streamer.bot that I want to use requires some API stuff from Stream Elements. Like it just directly connects to it. Like Stream Elements connects better to the YouTube API, and then the streamer.bot connects to that. Did I overclock that last one? Or was that a copy and paste job? What the fuck is that? My buddy Mike uses Restream to have both chats on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm working on that. That's in the very near future. Pyro and I are working on that behind the scenes. And the nice thing is, obviously Skelly and I work on stuff behind the scenes, and whenever I find something cool, I share it with him. Whenever he finds something cool, he shares it with me. So we both can grow. Like, I'll have it on the screen. I don't want it in chat. And I won't. Restream is either you pay money or you get smacked with a really nasty watermark. And I'd rather not have the watermark. God damn it. That's a pure node. Yeah, what Skelly said. I've heard a lot of problems with Restream. With what Pyro and I are cooking up, modding is going to be really easy for you guys. You guys should be able to do your modding through Discord. Like, you'll be able to mod chat on either platform through Discord. Like I said, we got some stuff cooking. and not only will you be able to mod through Discord, all of chat will be recorded in Discord. So, you know, those days where, you know, there was this guy who was a real freaking kind of a trolly piece of shit in this stream, and I can't remember what his name was. Yep. Records! I brought the receipts, mofo. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, Drac. Ah! That's kind of what I'm thinking, Drac. Oh, don't worry, Skelly. Like I told you yesterday, when I figure this shit out, when I get it going, I'll let you know. I'll fill you in. I'll help you out. We'll get you set up. I've told Casper this many times. I mean, you and I are both content creators, but I consider you a legitimate friend, long before just another content creator. But I want to make sure I have a firm. I got a little node right there that needs to be tapped. I want to make sure I have a firm grasp on how shit works before I try to get anybody else. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm thinking is if you guys can mod from Discord, then you wouldn't have to be in both streams. Yeah, maybe it'll help with that too. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna. Looks like Drac kind of knows what I'm talking about, so maybe that's another one to help me get this shit figured out. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been told is basically you tell the actual bot script to just dump it all to Discord, and then it basically pulls from Discord and outputs it into a browser source that you can pull from OBS. One of the things I like about the idea of StreamerBot, I haven't used it yet, but the fact I'll be able to code my own triggers and stuff. It won't be just limited to what is already in it. I can literally use Python or JavaScript or any of that shit and legitimately code my own. Or I can, have somebody else do it for me because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's not overclocked. I'm missing something. Oh. Skelly's in a bit of a spicy mood today. Because he doesn't have to be all PG because it's not his stream. Skelly, you want to know something hilarious? The last time you and I did a voice call, like live on stream or whatnot, for the Lost Colony thing, literally as you and I are sitting there talking, people were smacking the dislike button. Okay, is there any left white? Yes, I have a limestone node. God damn it. Oh, fuck me, then my bad for joining. No. I was happy. I enjoyed myself. That's what matters. Kind of a badge of honor now if I get at least one dislike per stream. As long as it's not in the first hour, it's fine. First hour, it kind of hurts metrics. Skelly joins 100 dislikes from chat. Yeah, you know full well I don't get 100 people in chat. Okay, that one's overclocked. That one's overclocked. Or at least it's got the at least got the power charts in. Be sure not to pick up that one over there. Alright, where is this mover? Quite a bit this way. We're glad to go. I don't know where I'm going to go do next, but just keep working my way down the south, this side of the map. I got to do the whole map. And I don't really feel it. I don't really think this stream's going to be super freaking a super viewer stream, solely because, you know, this is kind of boring. That's why I'm talking about a lot of random stuff. Oh, that one's not overclocked. Yeah, it is. Meow, 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 meow. Just people don't know good comedy content when you guys are together. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, that should be all of the Dune Desert. But now I have a choice. I can either go this way or I can go this way. There's not a whole lot here in the Northern Spire, but I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a minute. Skelly's acting like that's something new. Still 5 slugs in that area. 7 slugs in that area. 48 slugs in that. Oh, yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why there's 48 slugs in that area. Solely because it encompasses a little bit of this area. 33 down there. Let's go to the swamp. Go get that swamp all taken care of. Johnny, I don't think you're ready to get freaky with Skelly. It can be kind of painful. Now, those bones are sharp. I don't think you fully get that one. There's a big difference between saying your lover is bony and your lover is made of bones. Meow, 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 meow. I know I got a sulfur node over here somewhere. Yeah, Skelly's just a baby. Nah, I don't think he's worth an Amaya. I don't remember how old Skelly is. I know he's in his 20s. He's still a young fella. I wasn't really gonna do these, but since I might as well. Oh wait, I haven't unlocked them yet. It's a K-Tiering, yep. 50 motors, 50 high-speed connectors. And 1,000 quick wire.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Gives me a little bit more power. Shame you can't overclock them. Uh, 27, almost 28. Skelly Bash is coming up quick. Anyways, just wanted to chime in for a bit. Back to me and him. Take care, y'all. Yep, have a good one, Jenna. Maybe you'll have more fun when you're living in a van down by the river. Okay. I got stuff I need to collect. You know, this is a collect 'em all stream. The hell am I checking that for? Ooh, hello. Where the hell did you come from?
Stop it.
Stop it. The hell was Ada telling me to stop it about? Ow. I don't have any more bacon either. Well, at least you can daisy chain the geothermals. That's a win, right? Boo, 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 boo. Ah, there must be a plug on it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Got that one. So basically due south of me, there's a sulfur node. And a bunch of pigs. Alright. So now I just need to start working my way this way. That is west. Yeah, that direction. Gotta catch 'em all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, there it is. Go, go, gadget cream puff. Oh, damn, I think that pig's had a little too much caffeine. Piggy needs to lay all the Red Bulls? Yep. That it does. No more Red Bulls for you, Piggy. We're gonna put you on a low caffeine diet. Alright, so I got the 3 Caterium nodes down in the Caterium mine. Still to go do. There's a fair amount of spooters down there, so. If you're not familiar with what I call the Caterium Cave, it's right here. I call it the Caterium Cave because there's a lot of Caterium in here. I come out here and grab this miner that's already fully overclocked. Kill these piggies. Dead piggies, dead piggies, dead piggies. Amaya's finally here. Good morning, Amaya. I'm sorry, I wonder where you were. I thought you were going to take a shower, Skelly. Yeah, Skelly and I have been working on master plans for our eventual takeover of the world. Just call us Pinky in the Brain. Yeah, Skelly always finishes quick. I told him it's because he's so young and he's so easily excitable. Oh, it's going to be one of those showers, huh? Now I see why you said you were going to be thinking about me. You started it. It's all your fault. And there's a damn objective thing that just popped back up. I got like 4 more right there. Got 2 more this way. Not seeing them though. Drawback is it wants to track onto that spitter, not onto the hatcher. I'm trying to kill the damn hatcher, not the spitter. Okay. Power. Geothermal. Boop. Boop. Wonder if that's what I was... Yeah, that's what I was seeing. So it wasn't normal nodes I was seeing, it was the gas vents. Which, I mean, I'm still going to tap. So I spent 2 days setting up this solder plant, and now I unlock K-Tyrium computer and a recipe in combination with the K-Tyrium circuit board slowly eliminate the need for solder. At least at the moment, it eliminates the need for solder. It could come back. Could need it in the future. You guys just stay down there. I'll stay over here. Like I said, it'll be a long distance relationship. Where we never actually interact with one another. I just send you gifts in the mail. Gotta get every little drop. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's just... Oh, I mean, I guess... Yeah, it is a max power playthrough. I should probably get all the geothermals. That is power. It's not going to be a whole hell of a lot, but it's power. Now, each one's it can be up to 600. It depends on the quality of the node. Like this one's only 300, so that's a pure node. This is a normal, and there's impures as well. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. You thought you didn't need it, but no, you actually do. I got one right next to that radar tower. Scooter? Nope. Nope. No Scooter. Pray and spray. Someone wants to eat my soul. Probably a Scooter. It's a spider nest. That one's a little messed up. It's about to become a lot more messed up. And until I turn on the power plant, I'm going to be relying on every little drop of power I can get. That one may not actually be there. It might just be bugged out. Now it's there. Now it's dead. Okay. Funny thing is, I thought I had used all the bauxite last time. I had literally didn't even remember that there was bauxite over here. Yeah, she's getting ridden pretty hard about that one. Yes, exactly. If I get, I know this qualifies as swamp. I think this qualifies. I don't really know if I'd qualify that coal node as the swamp. Because I think that coal node is up here. Yep, there it is. The SAM node is not up here. Not 100% sure where the hell the SAM node is. Oh, it's right there. Found it. Ah, it would be really great if my keyboard didn't decide to do that in the middle of a fight. Do. As I sit here with a blanket on me. Ah, that's more ammo. I don't think I'll tap the nitrogen nodes or any of the stuff that takes that thingamabobber. Just doing miners right now. Was looking for a node to slap my miner down on. Just looking for a spooter to slap my miner down on. Slap my spooter up. Smack my spooter up. Well, I smacked my pig up. Okay. I got a couple of coal nodes to get. Nope, grabbing this. Yep, have a good one, Skelly. Thanks for stopping in, like always. You know I love you, Peanut. Morning, Foxy. These Skelly leaves, Foxy shows up. Where's the coal node? I'll be first to admit, I don't know where these nodes are. I don't normally use them. Ah, there's one. Visions of scanner. Oh, the yeah, I could do that. Everybody kept giving me shit about not using the radar towers. You see, I don't normally use the radar towers. I normally just use the scanner. Okay, go out this way a little bit, and I'll put down another radar tower. I don't know why the hell I thought that was going to be on there. Ooh, look at all that shit. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I did not get these two SAM nodes because they're actually in caves. That's a lot of goodies, and there's a lot of shit. 429 nodes, and I don't really feel like I'm making much of a dent here. But then again, I was going after a freaking Mercer series for quite a while, and there's only about 300 of those. There are more nodes on the map than there are Mercer series. That's true. Bow, 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 bow. Now, once I get to the green fields, it's going to start going by a lot faster. A lot less creatures there. I went into my friend's world some time ago when I first started playing, and right after 1.0, I believe, we were getting back in the game, and the first thing he wanted me to do was automate SAM fluctuators. I thought it wouldn't be that bad. It's not. I'm gonna try to get. Obviously, I'm not. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and do those. And for anybody wondering why I keep bringing my miner around with me, that is a fully overclocked Mark III miner, so I don't have to go in and readjust the settings each and every time. I don't have to add the power shards. I don't have to dial up the overclock or anything like that. I just put it down and it's good to go. Iron node I missed. Am I just blind? It's very possible I'm just blind. It's very possible I'm blind. Blind, stupid. It's kind of the same thing. I don't know. That's just been popping up randomly. Kind of annoying, but because he's an idiot. That's true. Very, very true. Let's say that better be damn pure. Okay. So I can go over and get all the oil. I win! I win again! There. There's two over here, guarded by a spitter. I think there's two up, at least one up this way. Two. Just gonna hide here. Yep. It's like I know where those are or something. It's like almost like I've used those before. I don't really need every single node, but I need the vast majority. Like I need every node of Caterium, uranium, bauxite, coal, sulfur, SAM, quartz, nitrogen, and crude. I need all of that. And I need a lot of the iron, copper, and limestone. And it is a mega, super, ultra, super. It's a super duper power plant. Yeah. Like, I'm going to not only use all of those resources, I'm going to be making more of those resources. All of my SAM gets used to make more resources. Grand total, when all is said and done, there will be 6,385 uranium going into my nuclear power plant. Bear in mind, there's only 2,100 on the map. Yeah, this is a power plant that would make most people like run away in terror. Like, the math is solid. I don't think anybody has a problem with the math for the build. It's more along the lines of how many people have actually bothered to try to pull every single resource into one area. The sheer insanity of this project is insane. Only two up here. And yeah, see, the objective just came back. There's another 1,200 megawatts. Woo! Still one thing I'm never doing. I don't know. There's a mod that kind of sort of turns this game into Minecraft Skyblocks or Skyblock that I kind of want to do. To a point, it'd be a really easy way to do the words. Kind of easy way to do the math. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. He hooked every single node up to conveyors 400 meters in the sky. Yeah, it's going to be very, very, very fun, said no one ever. Trying to belt all this shit across the map. Because my objective is to build the power plant and everything that goes into the power plant in the swamp. Or on top of the swamp. Man, I had 500 power stars on me when I started today. Ooh. Oh, I gotta go get that. God damn it. My least favorite SAM node in the game. Spent the last hour tearing down the starter factory, now to go on to bigger things. Coal power done, 16 gens on that for now. To start redoing basic factory again. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am trying to clear this biome, then this biome, then this biome. And unfortunately, for anybody who's not aware, there's a really, really crappy freaking SAM node in the blue crater. I hate it. It is not my precious. It is the opposite of my precious. Remember, I'm an anti-clipping player, so oh wait, I have to automate fused modular frames. That's kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. All right, miner Mark III. See, honestly, I think this, because the sheer pain in the ass it is to get to this node, I honestly believe that node should be a freaking pure node. Where in the MAM can you object scan hard drives? Give me a second and I will show you. I think it's... I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, there you go. Quartz, second to the bottom. Crystal oscillators, motors, and... I'm gonna grab these slugs while I'm down here because I'm probably only gonna come back down here one more time to hook that damn miner up. I am gonna power it up because by powering it up, I will basically stop everything from spawning down here. Because remember, a powered structure prohibits spawning. The drawback with hard drive scanning is it's got a pretty short range. How the hell are you supposed to get that one? Oh, yeah, there's an easy way to find my way out. 0.7 fused modular frames per minute. Okay, so that's that SAM node. Still have a copper node over here I need to get and collect. Ow. Yeah, that's collected. Okay, I'm going to call that done. We're inside the blue crater. Wow. So many yawns. Do 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 do. Okay. I need to go collect some in the blue, in the purple forest. I got the 3 quartz nodes in there to go grab. There's not really much in the purple forest. I'll have to drop quite a few when I get to the grass fields. I think I'm gonna go to this one. I'll put down the radar tower. Actually, you put it right there on that bridge. Yeah. Yeah, see, there ain't squat here in the purple forest. But that's okay. That's fine. There's a pure and a normal. And an impure. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. I know there's two of them down here. Follow the river. Find the second one. Right. Got those hooked up. Hi-ho the Dario. I'm gonna leave. Alright. I got the sulfur and the coal node right over here to get. Actually, I don't have the coal node. I already tapped it. I could speed that up a little bit, but there's not really any reason to. Because I don't think I had Mark III miners when I put this on. Oh, it's Mark III. It's just not fully overclocked. Let's fix that. Well, there's a fair amount of time crystals here, so that's been clocked. Limestone node down in here. I guess the multiple limestone nodes. There we go. I need to go upgrade that miner down there. 'Cause I know that ain't no Mark III. I was talking to somebody last stream about mycelia in the grass fields. And they said they got their mycelia down here in the Spooter Cave, and I was telling them about another spot to get it. I don't remember who it was. I don't think it was you, Drac. It's a newer player. I was telling you about the other cave in the grass fields for mycelia. Alright. Yeah, it might have been you, Rob. Give me a second, I'll show you where that other cave is. Copper node around here somewhere. Yeah, right there. I need mycelia as well. Okay. Well, the nice thing is if you're in the rocky desert, the cactuses, the tall barrel cactuses give you mycelia. But otherwise, if you're in the grass fields and you don't want to go get it out of the Spooter Cave, you can get it out of the early Sloop Cave. So I will now show you where it is. I realized where okay, I know where I am. You can also chainsaw the spheres. Oh, the like mesh spheres. Alright. The standard valley that leads you down to the big holes. There's a cave. Right here. Mushrooms. Mycelia. Bring a chainsaw. Whole lot of mycelia. There are 3 spiders in this cave. When you first come down, there is a sloop right here. A whole lot of mycelia. Very, very early game mycelia. Makes it easy to get. From the other side, yeah, the big wiffle balls, yeah. If you're not familiar with where I am, there's a Mercer sphere right there. There's a copper node behind that nub, limestone, and a bunch of iron right around here. But anytime I start in the grass fields, that's the first place I go to get my celia. And literally, my entire objective with my celia is to unlock polyester fabric. Once I have polyester fabric unlocked, then I don't make fabric with my celia. As soon as I get oil processing, I turn everything into fuel once I have that. And all of the blue polymer resin meth looking stuff that I produce goes into a plastic, a rubber, and a fabric factory. Or refinery, not factory. And then the rest gets smart splitted down a sink. But that's because I don't really worry about getting a lot of that stuff early. Meow, meow, meow. This is actually where I started my first playthrough. There's this spot right here. Looking back on it, I don't think I'd recommend starting here. It's not a bad starting spot. You got copper, you got limestone, and you got iron all close by. But I think I'd rather start down here. Because you're closer to coal, you're closer to caterium. Meow, meow, meow. No. It's like the bad thing is I'm not even going off my map for this stuff. I just know where all these are. Because like I said, this is where I started my first playthrough. This is also where the guided playthrough is currently at. Meow, meow, meow. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-dop, ba-ba-dop, ba-doop. Okay. I need to get at least one radar thingamabobber down in here. It says I've actually missed quite a few. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about with the grass fields. They're not like super great, nodes, but there's a lot of resources up here. They're just all a bit on the crappy side for node quality. The 2 iron nodes that are south of me. Sorry, this is probably my least favorite part about doing this aspect, is going around and breaking all those stupid freaking plugs. Okay, so I got a limestone node there that I did not get. That's just... Yeah, I use bombs. Break those? No. Unfortunately not. I only had that limestone node. Got that limestone node. No, and I brought up the idea of being able to use bombs to get rid of those plugs, and I was reminded that the uranium plugs like that are actually an obstacle later on, so without making those less of an obstacle, you kind of screwed. Because I want it to be an early game hindrance, but not a hindrance that makes you wait until later in the game, like the boom boom covers. Like the Caterium on the floating island, one of the 4 coal nodes down there at the coal lake. Something wants me. Something wants my booty. Alright, I think that's got them all cleared off. Let's grab a miner real quick. Awesome. Yay, weather. The funny thing is, I know when I went over there, I wasn't even going over there for the coal. I went over there solely to get that sloop and the hard drive. Yeah, I do. I haven't turned it off. Okay. So I got one limestone node like directly behind me that I haven't gotten. It's right there. Hello, it's J Money. Okay. That's it for to the right of me. Now I got all the stuff over here to my left. Probably all has plugs on it, so I don't know. That's been popping on and off for the last couple days since I finished the space elevator. A game is being stupid. Fast as fast can be. You can't touch me. I had that same thing happen in 1.1, so. Oh, hey, somebody voted don't stream. I have plans. I don't want you to know it wasn't me. No. The whole don't stream, I have plans thing isn't a negative. It's just, you know, I've noticed that my views drop on the weekends. And so it was kind of a, will you be available? Will you have, like, actually be to the stream? It's not a, hey, stop streaming, you suck. That's not what that one's meant to be. I know a fair amount of my audience is European, and I stream in the evening for them and early and like late into night. So it was kind of more of a, would you rather have an early stream or a late stream, or just don't bother streaming on the weekends? 4 here, there's 2 there. I think there's 2 more right up here. Wow, it's like I know this spot. Yeah, I don't I don't put anything on there to purposely demoralize myself. I got enough of a morale boost yesterday, so yay! I'm still kind of riding the high from that. I got to yeah. I mean, I no matter when I stream, there's no perfect time for all audience all the way around the world. Because much like a certain widely regarded alcoholic used to say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Foxy is in Australia. Didn't we have like 3 or 4 freaking Aussie-esque area people in one stream? Like, I think I had a Kiwi. I know I had at least one Aussie and maybe a Tasmanian. I know we had a Kiwi and a Aussie. I don't think I've really had any audience members from China yet. I know I've had a couple Japanese from time to time. Ooh. I'm almost out of power shards. Time to restock those. And bear in mind, I started this with 500 of them, so that tells you flat out I have used. I put down enough miners to consume 500 power shards. So somebody can do the math on that. Whatever the 500 divided by 3 is. Like 133, I think. God damn it, brain. I said I didn't want to do it. 166, okay. Do Australians eat cake? I think there's 3 ocean. Yeah, you gotta remember, Australia has 3 different time zones. So one for the East Coast, one for the West Coast, and one for the middle. I can't tell you how far in those time zones go, but yeah, there's 3. Obviously, Foxy, you can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I mean, I have no problem with anyone ever telling me that I'm wrong on something. Because it's gonna freaking happen. A lot. Four actually daylight savings time in North South Wales. Is it North South Wales or New South Wales? I guess it would be New South Wales. North South Wales sounds stupid. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Which is probably why my brain thought of it. Me makes sense? That's impossible. Alright, so I got 2 limestone nodes here, and that's basically it for the green fields. Yay! So if I could eat through the power charts, god damn it, keyboard, that I currently have on me, that means I put down a lot of miners. Sometimes you just gotta put down the miner. the yearning for the freaking caves becomes too strong. You gotta put them down. Kangaroo is more of an opinion than it being everywhere. I mean, I would assume so. A kangaroo's a couple 100 pounds, isn't it? It's like 100, 120 kilos. They're not small. They're not fucking. They're not like hitting a moose, but they ain't exactly ain't like hitting a small pedestrian. Not like hitting a child. Hey, see, this is the great thing about the fact that my community is all over the place is people get asked those like inquiring questions about other areas, other cultures. As long as we're being respectful about it, I have no problem with it. Once you guys start being assholes, then I'll shut it down. Just remember, kids, don't smoke crack. Imagine a car at 90 miles an hour hitting a longhorn cow. A longhorn cow, you're talking about close to a ton or more. Longhorns are friggin' huge. Alright. Let me go over here. We'll put down another radar tower to that way I can find out what all is on the island over here. That's a joke, by the way. And there ain't really a whole lot over here. Still need to go down to get Coal Lake. Ooh, I didn't get that. Yeah, I would assume hitting a kangaroo is probably more akin to hitting a deer. A couple 100 pounds of just sheer freaking muscle. Yeah, that's kind of like about what it's like hitting a deer. They don't normally mess up the front of your car. They normally mess up the front of your car and you and everything inside. Because they come right in the windshield. So it's something that you can eat, but it's not a commonly consumed thing. I thought there was 1, 2. Wow, it's a little farther out. Ah, there it is. Gotcha! Get in my pocket! Sorry if any of this seems like culturally insensitive or anything, but just curiosity's sake. That's a lot of black nodes. I'd say I'm probably about halfway done gathering shit, because I think there's more in the Dune Desert and in the green fields than there really is anywhere else. Now, what better way to find out about another country or something than ask somebody who lives there? Makes sense to me. Like I said, as long as everybody's being respectful about it, I'll let it continue. Once people start being jerks, then it's getting kiboshed real fast. Yeah, and I got a fair amount of people from all over the place that come in and see me now. So I'm looking at it as a huge win. Yeah, we were talking about the sulfur node over here in the grass fields. Yep, that's where it is. It's up a little bit. Yeah, the drop bears ain't all that damn friendly. That's why they're called drop bears. They ain't called drop bears because they drop down to give you hugs. They drop down to give you hugs and murder. Casper's over like, as long as I get hugged by a drop bear, I would die happy. Max consumption is 19,190.9. Capacity is 20,000. Get in my pocket! Time to start on my turbo fuel plant. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I got fuel plants coming up too. Why are we dropping a warning? Like an oath? I'm behaving myself, kind of. Keeping the profanity to a minimum. The adult conversations to a minimum. I'm behaving myself. Ah! It's like mowing my head a tree. Yeah, now that my peanut's not here, I'm behaving. Wow, I just realized that did not sound like me saying the word peanut. You're gonna die, you little bastard. Oh, I appreciate it, J Money. Let's fix that. Nah. Got 3 more south of me. I mean, inappropriate stuff is going to come out of my mouth. We all know that one. Bye-bye. I'll take my bacon and leave. Trust me, you don't want to see a drop bear. My cousin died from it. That's what I was trying to tell her. They're cute, but they ain't cuddly. They're like nature's perfect assassin. Because they're all cute and stuff, so you're like, "Hi, my cat, it's so cute," and then it, pulls a Freddy Krueger, slits your throat while you're sleeping. I don't fucking know. I'm just making, like normal. I'm making shit up. I'm gonna go grab this note real quick. No, we'll get that one later. We'll get that one later. Yeah, but I don't think you want to be Freddy Kruegered. Alright, that opens up a whole lot. Look at all those notes I have to go get. Look at them all. Just look at them. Like I said, I'm definitely checking them off. I'm making a list, checking them twice. Gonna find out what's naughty or nice. What? They all need belts. We're just gonna assume all of them need belts. That's how I'm gonna figure that one out. If I can get a miner on every single one, then I know I don't need any more portable miners. That's the point of this. I'm now an endorsed Aussie. I don't ever want to admit that. Wait, does that mean I gotta go Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi? Is that one of the perks? Yay! Okay, I'm down. That's all it takes. I'm easily amused. I'm easily pleased. Yeah, that's big pig. Death room! No, shit. That would have been a lot better. Let's try that again. How'd it go? How'd that pig go? Ah, there you is. Yeah, let's try this again. Death from above! Death from in front of your face! Come on, come on. Remember, it's faster to pull out your sidearm than it is to reload. Have I played Factorio before? No. Yeah, we're not going to talk about why you love alien protein. It's okay. There's no judging here. But I mean, you're the first person I've ever seen that literally took it out of its container and just started smearing all over its face, all over their face. It was a little off-putting. Yeah. I do fully plan on trying Factorio. Partially because I want to try it, and partially because you guys very much enjoy watching my pain and misery. And yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be a lot of pain and misery. I imagine the peanut butter kid. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with that. Oh, kind of. Not really. Whee! Bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce. You do the Factorio run, I would watch because I trust your playstyle. Yeah, might need to start talking about how you being a bit too trusting. I don't trust my playstyle. I had stupid people. And okay, you had stupid people. Now what do you have? Ah, my no spaghetti. Yeah, I might change that. Okay, so there's a SAM node right there. Ah, we all know I'm not going to change the whole no spaghetti thing. I'm too anal for that shit. I always forget about that SAM node. Alright, what else we got? Got 2 limestones over here. Sorry, I need another radar tower. Bow, bow. I'm bouncing on a bean. Okay. You do you. I love the boing sound when you bounce on beans, honestly. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's another one right over here. They're not fantastically great, but my son being an aircraft mechanic, he didn't go to school for that. He joined the Marines for that. Pocket keyboard. If you ever see my escape menu come up, it's probably because my keyboard's not taking inputs. Does Marine call it MOS? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a Marine. Alright, I'm gonna go down and get the rest of the oil gathered up. I think USA Jobs or Skill Bridge allows you to transfer your rank into a certification for a specific MOS. Maybe? He always wanted to either work on planes or trains, and I told him the easiest way to get into those fields, well, the easiest way to get into planes was go military. Trains I could get him into without anything. The only oil derrick or oil extractor that's over here that I don't currently have tapped is the big pump one. Yeah, but to work on planes. I mean, hell, that kid's flown plenty of times by now. Kid's probably flown more than I have. Well, if the Navy calls it rate, then the Marines probably do as well, because the Marines are literally a branch of the Navy. Like, their paychecks come from the Navy. I feel like I want to put one kind of central here. See what power lines I have around there. You just have to log your hours in the system, drop the name, and anybody can backlog. Yeah, he's getting plenty of time. Actually, right now he's not even working on the aircraft. They made him a scribe. He's still in the he's still with the mechanic division and stuff, but because of his level of analness and everything, they wanted him to help transcribe everything over. So I'm trying to get as much overlap as I can without having too much overlap. Like, these two are probably too close together. That one's actually pretty good. I got a little bit of dead space right here. But look at all the nodes I have to tap. They're all sexy and smooth and going in my pocket. Has anyone ever tried to build all the way to the mountains off the map? I don't know. You'll hit the edge of the map where it starts saying you have to go back into boundary. And if you keep going, you'll start taking damage. Oh, hey, look, it's my starting area from last playthrough. What is a lock? Oh, you're locksmithing. Yeah, I told my kid flat out that if he's going to go into military, I want him to go into something transferable. I've known way too many people who went in infantry and they got out and they spent 4+ years of their life for learning stuff that doesn't help them for shit in the civilian world. Your suit's life support is incompatible with this area. Ooh. Yeah. Skelly, who was in earlier, I don't know if he was here before you got, he might have been here before you came in. He's a veteran as well. Yeah, about the only thing I can possibly say about being former infantry or anything like that. It's really easy to get work in the factory, but that's about it. Now, Skelly being a veteran is about the only thing I'll say about his backstory and stuff, because beyond that, I believe everybody has the right to tell their own story, and it ain't my fucking job or my place. Like I always say, I don't. You tell me something and it stays there. Unless you've said it publicly, I won't say it publicly. I know loneliness, isolation, and all that stuff runs rampant nowadays. So anything I can do to help people get through that shit, I try. Ah, shit, do you know what I just realized? Not a damn one of those was overclocked. Yeah, mine's not. I don't have any cool stories. And I'm not saying that to beat myself up or anything, just I've lived a pretty boring life. Ah, another limestone node down here. Okay. That takes care of that whole area. I'm going to start working my way north. I mean, if you've got service time in with as an electrician, that can translate out pretty easily. Aha, you thought you were going to sneak up on me, didn't you, little bastard? It's decent money. It's a skill that you can take with you basically anywhere. That's the big thing I always wanted for my kids. I wanted them to learn skills that wasn't location based. They could pick up and go wherever the hell they wanted with the skills they had. I mean, there's always aviation or electrical aviation electronics. There's a hell of a lot of that. Before my kid went in, he had wanted to do aviation engineering or aeronautics engineering. When I went to MEPS, I found out I was colorblind, so I couldn't be a mechanic. The funny thing is, my kid was told he was colorblind his entire life. When he went to MEPS, they're like, "No, you're not." Like, "Oh, every optometrist I've ever been to says otherwise." So, okay. He wanted to be a pilot, but he was always worried his colorblindness would screw him on that. And MEPS literally like, "Yeah, you're not colorblind." It's like, uh-huh. But it wouldn't be the first time the military has tweaked things to fill a job that needed filled. And there's not really I don't think there's a lot of people who go into the Marines to be a mate or a mechanic. It's not really what you think of when you think of the Marines. My kid got like a 94 or 96 on his ASVAB date. His recruiter wanted him for intelligence. And the higher recruiter was all like poo-pooing the idea because he had a speech impediment, which is barely even noticeable. But that guy was also a dick. Put it very nicely. Yeah. Okay, got that. Because I have power over here. I think I'm going to put down another. I think I'm going to put it up over with that one. Colors, who needs colors? When they tell you to cut the green wire, it's kind of good to know which one's actually the green wire. I just realized I'm basically out of ammo. I'm red-green colorblind. Yeah, I can't remember what his is. I think it's probably red-green as well, but if I remember right, that's actually one of the more common ones. Gray, dark gray, medium gray. Yeah, there you go. Go to the mall during Christmas time is everything. Hell, you go to the mall anytime between about the beginning of November to about the middle of January, everything's red and green. Especially if you're not here in the U.S. because you know, other places don't celebrate our Thanksgiving. I'm gonna go over here to the I don't want to say the brand new limestone node, but the newly visible limestone node. Yeah. I gotta go in the damn cave. Not everybody. I mean, it's still classified as a religious holiday. So if your religion says you celebrate a different holiday, then you don't celebrate Christmas. Hold still, you little bastard. I don't know which holiday or what point of the year I'm slightly more frightened with the fact my community is getting bigger. My birthday or Christmas. I don't expect anything from anyone for either one, but I don't know. There'd be weirdos out there in the internets. Yeah, it's more of a commercialism thing anyways. And it has been for a while. It's kind of sad. Oh, what? Can you not reach me, little buddy? Don't worry, my friends can reach you. That would require you doing a P.O. box and doing a cam opening video. There you got a little ways to go before that. We'll see. No, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some type of monetization before my birthday. I got a few months to wait. It's like 6 months till my birthday. Almost 7. Like I said, I'm not expecting anything. Like I said, thank you, J Money. I do greatly appreciate it. You really don't have to do. Hello, pack leader. Oh. J Money's over there throwing bits at me on Twitch. Christmas get-together kind of sucks. Yeah. Well, but since your grandmother and my dad. Welcome back, Amijah. Well, yeah, that's how my grandmother was. which you never really knew because. Oh, okay, now I get the hello pack leader. Don't want to, but now I get it. No, actually, I didn't see MI's message. They're up to 11 viewers. I'm guessing Kibitz is done streaming. It seems like more are coming in. Okay, so we got stuff out here to get. I'll grab this slug real quick and then I'll make my way up and we'll start getting more of these. To be honest, I've cleared a good chunk of the map. Of course, the bad thing is this is the easy part. Getting them onto miners is easy. Getting the belts, getting them belted to the swamp, that's gonna suck. Ah. Ugh. Ah, I'm not wearing any socks. There's a limestone node right over here. Do, 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 do. Giant has sandals on. You know he doesn't have socks on. I ain't got any of those on either. Just the way Amaya likes it. You stay the hell away from my coffee. I don't have any coffee right now. My coffee cup overfloweth down my gullet. And now it has run away. Taking a man's coffee, them there be fighting words. And what kind of sick, twisted freak tries to steal somebody's coffee? Oh, those aren't nodes, they're geothermals. Coffee isn't any goddamn time of drink. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'd be like threatening to steal Foxy's snow shuttle. Yeah, U.S. law is 21 to drink or buy cigarettes. But 18 to vote or join the military. I told my kid in no uncertain terms when he signed up for the military, if you're old enough to go and fight for our country, you're old enough to drink in my book. Is there an officer in the chat? What do you mean officers? Okay, so I got those two. Probably put down another one over here. I guess I need one about there where those coal nodes are. Get this power slug. Screw you, water spooters. Yeah, I don't care when you started drinking. Oh God, Johnny Amaya, do you remember that freaking kid, that Aussie kid that was in Skelly's chat that one time that Skelly had to ban because he wouldn't shut the fuck up about drinking? Like he made that his entire personality. He started drinking when he was 13. And tried to give me shit because I said I told him I'd never drank because I have medical reasons. This kid literally thought he was like king shit because he started drinking when he was 13. He's like, dude, who the fuck cares? If your entire claim to fame is because you started drinking when you were 13, that's kind of sad. I don't care when somebody started drinking, but when you think that, and just that, makes you important or special or anything like that, it's like, no, nope. Okay, so I got a bunch of nodes to my south, but I kind of need to get another radar tower down. You guys are having a little too much fun with that. I feel free. I'm definitely not poo-pooing the idea. Just saying you guys are having a little bit too much fun. Yeah. The radar tower shows you everything on the map. It will not show you specific locations for like hard drives and slugs and spheres and sloops and stuff like that, but it will show you exactly where all the nodes are. Basically, anything you can find in this wheel, it will just have up permanently. That's why my map is a massive mess right now. Ooh, food. Food has been brought into. I think it's sung by the same guy who did Gag on Style. Dave Bautista? I thought we were just throwing out random names. Boom, bitch. My friend made a lasagna today. Well, they ain't much of a friend if they didn't give you any. Sounds like a bad friend, like Amaya. She's always in here talking about cookies and shit and doesn't share. Why is the G silent? I don't know. Ask the Italians. Shit, I gotta do that. God damn it. If I didn't bug you, I'd get some. And how exactly is that gonna work? I mean, you can only travel so far on your broom. I'm missing something. The fuck did you little bastards learn how to climb? Wrong hole. Oh. Oh. Normally, I jokingly say that I tried to inhale my food, but that time I actually did try to inhale my food. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of painful. Well, it's not like I did it intentionally. I'm not the type of person who purposely chokes themselves. Nope, no CPR needed. Small bites. What the hell is chewing? I have no gag reflex. I can do that as well as my freaked Casper out the first time I did it. Well, not so much I can make myself throw up on command. I can literally regurgitate food. Regurgitate. Explain all the loose doorknobs. I only do it when I know I've ingested something I shouldn't. The fuck? Oh, that must have been my keyboard. Well, I think you're the only one that knows. Oh yeah, that Caterium node's not up here, it's down. We have it today as Casper gets eaten by a turtle. I guess I might as well grab this purple slug while I'm here. Do. As far as I know, storm starts in Texas near the Gulf and goes all the way to the Pennsylvania. Yep. Big storms. Ah, yeah. Do. Well, first and foremost, Johnny, that's not the type of choking I was talking about. I said I'm not the type of person that goes out of their way to intentionally choke themselves. And obviously, I choked myself by inhaling food, so I'm talking about internal choking. Okay. That one. Shit. I don't know if I'll get all of these today, but I'll get the vast majority of them. Which, you know, will be a win. One less thing I have to do tomorrow. Yes. Uber, Super, Belt, and Pipe Highways. I did enough trains and tractors and all that shit last playthrough. This way, when I say I have to use 1200, I have 1200, not 1159 or 1199.99999. It's gonna be a lot. I'm going to try to run everything down 1200 belts. Like, I will go out of my way to make sure that if I have a 600 and another, and anywhere else there's a 600, I'll put them together to make a 1200. If there's a 600 and two 300s, I'll put them together, make a 1200. If there's 4 300s, I'll put them together, make a 1200. I want every belt when I look at it to be 1200. Because the problem is, the only choices you have for belts is either 300, 600, 900, or 1200. And a 300 you can run down a Mark 4. Okay, you can easily tell that. 600, you got to be down a Mark 5. Okay, you can easily tell that. 900 is screwed. You got to go take that down a Mark 6, which means the exact same as a 1200. So if you just look at a Mark 6 belt, you can't tell if that's 9 or 12. So it's going to be 12 if I can help it. That way I don't have to run a crap ton of belts into sinks just to figure out, oh, are you a 12 or are you a 9? Because this is going to be a very, very, very large belt highway. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, I wasn't gone for that long though. Now see, the problem is, it's really not that hard to build a mega factory. Yeah, it kind of sucks trying to get everything organized. Kind of sucks trying to get everything organized, but building a factory is building a factory. It comes down to how you lay it out, and as long as you give yourself more than enough room, it's not that bad, no matter how big it is. The belting every single resource across the map, that's the part I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, but I gotta keep you guys entertained somehow, right? So now we got the Caterium node. I know exactly where that one is. I mean, the craziness aspect of it is kind of what sells it. Now, what's the point of making a 1,000,000 megawatt factory that's not even using that much of the resources on the map? I've already done that. Gotta do something wacky, crazy, partially insane. More than partially. And there's plenty of content creators who've done 1,000,000 megawatts. Gotta do something outlandish. $1 billion is not possible. I mean, honestly, the pure and simple fact that I'm going for over 10 million is a pretty big damn number. But I don't just want, a pretty damn big number. I want a huge, huge number. Now, the funny thing is, once I actually start working on the power plant, I have a feeling stuff's going to go nuts real fast. So I got a limestone node over here. Going to pull its cap, and then we'll get all these covered. No, it fails from time to time. Remember how like we couldn't ever give Skull any points? Like I had to go into the admin panel to do it. But I ain't seen his ass in a long time. I don't know. We were able to give him points on another stream, just not on mine. I'm happy getting screwed too. They build up as you interact with chat and just watch the stream. It's a passive thing. And then you can use them to gamble and multiply them. Oh, that's the old joke with the screws, is that you guys have to be crazy to sit here and watch me for hours on end. Yeah. It's on both sides. Actually, J Money, you probably got a fair amount over on Twitch from actually being like a paying subscriber. Yeah, you got 10,000 over on Twitch. You're number 9 on YouTube. Now that's just a base Streamlabs thing. I didn't set that up to reward people with loose screws for literally giving me money, but because I don't want to incentivize that. I appreciate when you guys do, but I don't want to. I don't want somebody throwing money just to get more freaking loose screws that have no actual value. Yeah, Johnny's number 1 over here. I don't think. I guess he's number 1 on both sides. Yeah, you don't want to know how many times Johnny's put his knee pads on to get a number 1 spot. Johnny and those sloppy toppies. He knows how to get his points. Okay, I'm willing to say that's basically it for the Dune Desert. Do we agree that's basically it for the Dune Desert? So I'm going to go and start getting the northern spires. I don't believe there's a whole hell of a lot of normal nodes in the northern spires. What did I say? Dune Desert? I mean, I got the Dune Desert too. But yeah, Rocky Desert. I got both the deserts. Honestly, if I could clear out Northern Forest and the Spire Coast and basically this area here, today I'd be happy. The natives are starting in Illinois. Yeah, it's kind of noisy outside. And I'm not in Illinois, but spray and pray, mofo. I spray and pray, you pray into the spray. Alright. Yeah, see, there's really not a whole lot up here in the northern spires. Definitely gonna go with that Sam node though. one back this way. Maya's on a 7-stream streak over on Twitch. I'm dead. Oh, I barely hit deep enough water. Go to sleep and good night, my pretty little kitty cat. Oh, did you die, Johnny? You might as well grab this purple slug while I'm right here. I got to figure out where in the world this you can't wiggle your bum right. Exactly. I don't make the rules, but the bum has to be wiggled a very, very specific way. That's just how it works. If you don't wiggle your bum right, then the cracking comes to get you. I don't make the rules. It's gonna be fun running all these pipes. Remember, everything goes to the swamp. I got two more, at least two more. And we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, this is a slow stream. I know. Badly titled, slow stream. Alright, so that definitely covers that area. Yeah, I got 3 more oil deposits to collect. playing a phone game called Monopoly Go while watching? I'm sorry. Oh, that one definitely doesn't look very... That one's definitely not looking all too hot. Okay, so that's all the oil that's over here. That's done. Check. Check-a-Rooney. Now time to get everything else. Not slugs. We'll do a whole stream of just trying to get the goddamn slugs that are in this area. That'll be a Maya's favorite stream. I mean, that's a vast majority of the oil on the map. You put your slugs on a belt that goes around the plant. No, that's not a half bad idea. Leave them as slugs. I think that's a copper node. Like, don't convert them over to shards and just stack up a belt. Because, like, obviously I don't need them. I don't need to convert them to shards. I make shards. I don't know about a light show, but pew 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 pew. Eat my pew pews, you pew pew and my mother pew pew. Oh, there's two of them. No, there's not. There's none of them. They're dead. Oh no. Okay, so that one's done. And like I said, there's not a whole lot here in the Spire Coast, or the Northern Spires, whatever the hell you want to call this area. There's a crap ton of slugs. Oh God, is there a lot of slugs. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to really like the slugs very much after I get on hunting down every single one of them. down. Two down. Go to sleep, little kitty, and you'll be in heaven tomorrow. As long as you're not here anymore, I'm happy. Yeah, are you aware of how many there actually are on the map? Give me a second, I'll tell you. Yes, it's well over hundreds. There are 596 blues, 389 yellows, and 257 purples. For a total of 1,242. And Johnny died again. Yeah, 1,242 total. Well, it's like I asked Vogue, who came up with who was the mastermind behind this playthrough, the actual power number. I'm like, are you going to try this as well? He's like, nope, you're on your own. Screw you and screw that horrible idea. Ah, son of a... Damn. Almost. I mean, I don't resent anybody for not wanting to do this. I know it's insane. All right, that's that one. That's hydroelectric. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. It's hooked up with a little bit more power. I got some more limestone down here. I have no idea. I haven't been counting. I'm just finding nodes and slapping things on them. I'm not even trying to point these things in an intelligent direction. Like I said, these aren't final locations for these. This is just to ensure I have enough portable miners. And to start eating through some of my power shards. Yeah, it's right there. It's like all limestone down here. That's up top. That's up there. Won't be that hard to get. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, in my defense, I have the Dune Desert. I have the Rocky Desert. I have the Green Fields. I have the Swamp. I have the Abyss Cliffs. I have the Blue Crater. I have the Purple Forest. I'm very, very quickly annihilating. No. Yeah, don't I have a normal power line running this way? Guess I'm not. It's where it's way over here. Okay. 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 I see. I see. I see. Alright, let's do it right here. You gotta make that shit fast. Just dip in there, get the friggin' miner down, and go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go. Can't let the piggies catch me. They want to send me to jail. Gotta go all the fast. Son of a bit. You're crap to yourself. Okay, so that gets that sand node, that gets those nodes, so that's basically the northern portion. So now I've got the northern forest to do. Yeah, I saw a pyro. I'll look at it after stream. I went blank on what the zapper is called. The Xeno Zapper? The very first weapon you get? No, I'm definitely not going to get it all done. I'm aware of that. Wow, Casper's remembering names of stuff. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't like fighting the T2, the Alpha Hog, with just a zapper. What the hell's an inhaler? I am fully aware of what an inhaler is. I never use them. Got those. Come on, 200 meters. 150 meters. Found it. Peak combat skills, is that why I die so much? Man, I guess we got different terms for that. I thought it was just because I suck at the game. But I guess that's peak combat skills. I did. Went past 2 notes. Motherfucking keyboard! I'm not even moving it.
Other areas.
Ugh, that's so annoying. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever actually made or inhalers. Well, if you notice, I still had plenty of fuel. And all of a sudden I dropped from the sky. I use a wireless keyboard and mouse, and sometimes it just stops sending signals. But I'll also sit like 10 feet away from my PC, so. I mean, it makes sense you can't automate them. They have to be handcrafted with love. Alright. Got plenty of fuel. Separation anxiety, what? Oh, I guarantee if you can't in 1.1, you can't in 1.2. It'd be nice so I can get the northern forest done. But that's asking a lot in like less than 20 minutes. There's a lot of nodes in the northern forest. Yay, Johnny learned how to wiggle his booty. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I prefer to wiggle the other side, but that's just me. The worst thing is I used to watch like Kibitz or Total Eclipse or any other Satisfactory content creator, and I'd sit there and try to figure out why their hands kept jerking like that. And I realized it's because they're tapping on the keyboard to conserve fuel and try to not get more height. Yeah, sorry, I got my shit back, pig. Do, 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 I still can't believe this is 4 pure iron nodes just sitting here. I don't know. I don't have any of them unlocked. I don't research them. This is a really, really rich spot. There's 4 pure iron nodes, 2 pure copper nodes. I don't know what that limestone node over there is. Shot him in the butt. Butt shot! It's better than giving it a back shot. Oh shit, I missed some in the Rocky Desert. Coal. Funky Coal Medina. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Man, what happened to Tone Loc? I have no idea. I mean, honestly, there's not a whole lot in the northern, yeah, up here, northern forest. I can't believe I spent 7 hours just trying to go around collecting putting miners on nodes. This has got to be the most boring stream I've done. I don't know about the most. One of the most. Yeah, 5 people was actually really low for me. But it's also Friday night. A lot of times my streams average between 10 to 15. I mean, I do not get me wrong in the least bit. I do greatly appreciate all of you guys who hang out with me on these. Because a lot of you understand, you know, not everything is going to be a banger. Easter weekend as well, so yeah. Okay, so I got that whole cluster to go grab. This one up here, this one is in Crater Lakes, and that is not a, that's a geyser. And since I don't have power down in that area, we're gonna go with just skipping it for right now. I don't take my statement as me complaining about like a low viewership or anything. Honestly, any viewership is good. But I just know that from my perspective, I'm bored out of my fucking mind doing this. Like the gameplay itself, this portion of the gameplay is boring. But I'm also, motherfucker. I wish I would have tried that a lot fucking sooner. Wow, I'm pissed at myself now. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good chat and chill type stream. That was annoying as crap. Yeah, but did you notice what I did? I think somebody asked earlier if you could do that, and I said no. I could have swore I tried it before and it didn't work. But it seems to be working now, so I'm going to take advantage of it and try to speed run the last of this. I don't know. But lo and behold, you can use explosive rebar to clear that fucking plug off the top of nodes. So earlier when I said you couldn't, I lied. Okay, I was wrong, and I'm willing to admit that. that a limestone node? Sure, shit looks like a limestone node. Well, because you get to run into me being completely and totally wrong about stuff. Leave me alone, Porky. Yeah. I probably would have saved a good, like, 10, 15 minutes. Easily. I mean, honestly, I got most of the northern forest done. This area here is kind of weird. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. Yeah, the limestone ones seem to, but node turds. I like that. So I got limestone below. Come on. Ah, you son of a. Got a couple more I want to try to grab real quick before 8 o'clock. I know there's one right over here somewhere. Somewhere around where that spooter is. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Yeah, that one right there. And another one. But I guess I flew right over. Okay. Yeah, you guys can fight. There is this one right here, but I'll deal with that. Ah, screw it. Let's go ahead and grab it real quick. It didn't ping. Just straight south of me. What the fuck? Yeah, see, I should have just left it alone. Is that a sign? Yeah, I kind of think so. It's a sign for me to, that I really need to finish killing things. Oh, well, I go a couple minutes late. It's fine. It's fine. Novelist, the spitter. Yeah, I don't have any novelist. I don't have those automated. I easily could, but I don't have them. It's fine. My problem is I novelist something and then that creature runs up and gives me a hug. But at the same time, I'm pressing the detonate button. No. I'd burn it to the ground. I mean, seriously, the entire reason, the two major reasons I'm building my power plant in the swamp is A, I'm going to irradiate everything that lives there. It can't be alive and mess with me if it's coated in radiation, right? The drawback is I don't have any filters on me, so. Alright, production, Marina Mark III. Players in the way, no. Fully overclocked, and boom! Let me get the fuck out of here. And the other thing is I need access to water. And the swamp is a very low height. Like its elevation is really low. So when I go to build my really tall power plant spires, it'll work just fine there. But I need a crap ton of water, so, you know, there's reasons for the going to the swamp. But it is 8 o'clock. I have been streaming for the last 7 hours and some odd minutes. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap of that like button like it owes you money. New here lurking or watching this after the fact, somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me putting miners on every damn building. Every note, almost every note in the game. Smack the subscribe button. You owe it to yourself. Anybody who's still watching, if you could please, while I go do other things, check out my videos. There is a fully automated Phase 2 factory video that desperately needs more likes. But please, just let it play through in the background. I don't care if you watch it or not. I mean, it'd be appreciated if you watch it and maybe give me pointers, but it definitely needs more likes. But until tomorrow, or until Monday. No, tomorrow. It looks like I'm just going to stream at my normal time tomorrow. I've been Ninja. Obviously. Bye.